I serve the eternal fire.
How can I be of...
Got some coin I'd like to
You've come to the right...
Oi, grey knight. Need a squire?
Aye,
Oh, no. Think I don't know you was the only terror you are.
Cabbies and armies across the river.
So the worst scum float.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. $1 million, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
I doubt Herman will ever be sober.
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Ah.
Case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know,
I'm knackered.
looking to make some coin. Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
come now, and nothing.
Captain of the Temple Guard, have we found the captain another victim?
One word and they'll kick you in the stocks.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now! Radeon!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! It's no cakewalk to the title of champion. More opponents await. You must defeat Georgius George, who reigns at the Golden Sturgeon, and also O'Neill, whom you'll find near the entrance to the slums. Only then will you gain the right to challenge for the title of Champion of Novigrad.
Of the Black Ones, economically.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks. Oh!
Oi!
Oi!
Always wanting to be a woman as well. Here I am, about to become a housewife.
I trusted the
Oh, it's a
woman.
war veteran.
Long ago.
Spare me,
Give
Cran.
me right hand for it.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
So buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes. Ah.
Kiss my ass! Hide the wenches! Witches coming! Oh! You go your way, or I'll go mine.
Right too.
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline.
Ah.
You in a hurry?
Oh.
You in a hurry?
There was a lass wandered round here, giving us the evil eye. So our boys nabbed her by the hair, dragged her to the guardhouse.
Aye. Pigs can fly.
Man.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming! Sod her!
Oi! Oh! Oi! Ah!
What's going on there?
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara. A storm, damn it. Ekimara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
I'll break your bones! Now!
Come on, get closer.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
See? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Cleaver takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to tell?
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
You can buy today.
I am not a racist.
You're a fierce one.
Yes, there is.
Worth seeing.
And how? Bug some lasses from the land's already taken by
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
What a hug.
Vile strumpet tries to beguile my man.
Yesterday was impromptu me too.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortune. So what it take?
Bushel of apples.
So bad.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best. Top.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
I expect bubble. A scamp.
Top-notch saw.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Top knot.
Show me what... So long.
Any needs, Master?
Things are generally tidy and clean.
Help a poor fellow out.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Ah! Damn it, that's the way again.
How much did they sell Magnificent Property for?
Go, go.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Hail, good fellow. Should be keen on helping me with a very...
Slower. Faster. Slow now. What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business.
Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
No loitering round here.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here. Winds howling. Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
I'll get lashed.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgerd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
fuck?
Can't let my jacket get
Hey,
cold.
ya!
I'll get lashed.
I'm lollygagging. Typicals.
Come on.
You in a hurry?
Well,
Found the thief who took your documents.
can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Run, Roach.
Rains like this come so fast.
Slow now. Whoa. All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Villander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tresigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tresigor and meet with Sleaze.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
jumping puddles? Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Greetings. Zula and...
Good God.
I found the...
Zula.
Any idea?
Not at all.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
भूतों को मारने में लगा है। जरा सी बच गई। यस यस ब्रो यस। बेंचो मेरी आवाज मुझे सुनाई दे रही है।
Greeting. Zul. I found...
Zul.
Any idea?
That white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Anyone jumping puddles?
ले करना। अरे वैसे ही मर जाएगी तो कुछ नहीं कर देगा तब भी। हेल्थ ले ही तो ली थी उसकी, तरह से बची थी। हाँ तो डॉज करना उसको, इसमें बटन दबा के, जैसे मेरे में स्पेस से होता है, तेरे में किसी और करता।
Night raid won't appear
हाँ
in
बचना है
daylight.
इसका अटैक से तुम्हें, तो बस तो काम हो जाएगा तुम्हें। और जैसे ही डॉज खत्म हो तुरंत इसको अटैक कर दो, बहुत हेल्थ चली जाएगी इसकी।
Please catch it! Shrooms all grown! Oh, enough for a sink! Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Greeting. Zula, I found...
Zulu.
Any idea?
Not at all.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Master Witchman, stay amongst us. Horrid wraiths spooking about.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wild...
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all.
A necrophage would rather eat ye alive.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Hey-ya!
Last charge. Where's
Let's go!
Right, give me the coin.
Slower.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
look around some.
Folk don't object to your white mug. What did I do to deserve your company? So, what's it to be?
Move it!
Right, give me the coin. Tails to clean the shit out of the state.
Faster. Might want to look around some.
folk don't object to your white mug.
Get out of my sight. Little prick.
Didn't see it myself, but they say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam, right in the...
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Right, give me the coin. Tails. Shit out of the stable. Heads we go grab some tit.
If it weren't for our fair helpers,
Gonna tell us where your coin is, or you prepare to have your mark? Got that arse's whipped like a Novigrad horse.
I asked her, how do I get my love to use his hand? Ow! So she gives me an amulet.
I see you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some pints so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
Want to play?
Always ready for a round.
Ye last, but you needn't get your...
Old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish speed, drinks it down in greedy
well
sloth.
travelled,
Then
so tell me.
come warn
You again. Up for a round of car.
Why not?
Always ready for a round.
Ye last.
You again. Up for a round of cards?
Why not?
Always.
Ye last. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
What was that about?
Oh, come on!
Don't you look at me.
Wo nevid einen Ragmeider in Beiwes in Serdelag.
In es Lohne, so war es schlecht.
Es Jahre.
Let's go.
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, 'cause I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Run, Roach.
Faster, Beecher, faster. Got a right bubble for you when we're through.
Master Witcher, help an old gran out.
Unearthly Witcher senses, they prattle on about them. Yet you just got outrun by a common grunt. Lost your gold. But get some more and I'll arrange a rematch. All right. Who else is racing? So what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. Good day, Grey One. So,
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
yeah, come on. Mount up.
That's it, Roach.
Out of the way, maggots!
What the?
Maggots! Coming!
Go, go.
Out of the way, maggots!
Not so fast, Roach. Let's go. Not so fast, Roach.
Unearthly Witcher senses, they prattle on. All right. Who else is racing? So what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no sign. Good day, Grey One. So,
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride.
come on, let's set the way.
Hey, Witcher!
हेलो हेलो क्या हुआ पेंट अरे तो वो वाले मिशन छोड़ देना जिसका एक पॉइंट लिखा गेम तो ज्यादा बढ़िया खेली
Hey, Witcher! Your mum not want you?
Run, Roach.
I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
हेलो अरे मैं ये कह रहा हूँ वो ग्वेंट वाली वो मिशन मत कर
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing?
चलो हम भी खेल लें थोड़ी देर वाइल्ड हंट नहीं नहीं अरे सब आएंगे तभी जीटे खेलेंगे अब कोई आ नहीं रहा फिर मतलब क्या तब तक विचर खेलो ऐसा तो है नहीं गेम्स है नहीं अपने पास बहुत गेम है बस गेम्स खेलो बढ़िया कौन सी खत्म नहीं हो रहा घोड़े की रेस अरे तो वो तो होता रहेगा हाँ वो तो थोड़ा थोड़ा मतलब रेसेस और गोएंट लिखा हुआ करे ना वो इवेंट वो नहीं खत्म तो हो जाएगी बट वो तुम्हें आनी चाहिए रेस क्या होगा एक टाइम पे जाओ पे पहुंच गया था मैं
Got their asses whipped like you know You surprised?
They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Boring as fuck. Yeah.
Whoa!
अरे वो गाना ही लगाया था छूकर मेरे मन को इसलिए बकचोदी कर रहा है इसको बकचोदी करवाते हैं रुको अभी रोज लौड़े से बात करनी है अरे रास्ते में चूतिया मिल गया सोच रहे हैं इसको बेचते चलें स्केले के मत जाओ अभी मत जाओ ब्रो स्केले के जाने के लिए कितना पैसा मांग रहा है देखो जब जब खोपड़ी जब तक नहीं है तब तो गलती नहीं मत जाना जब तक उसके क्वेस्ट के आगे खोपड़ी बनी हुई है तब तक मत जाना
What did I do to deserve your company?
तो मतलब तुम्हारा लेवल हो गया उतना ओ
कौन है ये
कौन कौन कहाँ कौन है बहन चो क्या बंदे हैं यार ये नंगे साले चार चार रखे हुए हैं पैसे चार से क्या लौटा करेंगे हम
अरे ऐसे गरीबों से बात मत करो भाई मूड खराब हो जाता है
खराब करती हमने देखा कि हम दोबारा हमने बात करी हमने
भाई ए भाई कुछ नहीं सुनाई दे रहा है
कार्ड बना लो
सुन तेरे को एक आइडिया देता हूँ मैं ठीक है, तू हेडफोन्स ये यूज करना, ईयरफोन्स प्लग इन कर और उसका माइक डाल देना।
नहीं मेरा जी पता है क्यों? क्योंकि मैंने रिकॉर्ड भी
बिल्कुल नहीं सुना।
मैंने आई डोंट नो। पबजी खेल रहा हूँ तब से, तो वन से किसी ने नहीं बोला। Smuggler cash.
Sir, be merciful.
Oh, पानी
Give us
के
a
अंदर
crown, eh?
पानी।
My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
कितने पैसे हो गए बिना तेरे पास? Oh, nice.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं, अरे वो सीढ़ी खेल रहे थे ना, तो कौशिक को बता रहे थे कि आओ।
विचार खेलो बे लौड़ू।
अरे तुम चिंता मत करो बे।
हाँ, तुम मेरे बराबर ही आ जाओगे अब तक।
तुम बस ये डर रखना कि कब आए। बहुत ही जल्दी ना आए।
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
हाँ, हटो, छठे लोग। अबे भाई स्टार्टिंग के बहुत बोरिंग मिशन से अभी से तो हार्ड चीजें स्टार्ट होगी।
साइड क्वेस्ट मिस कर दिया बे बिना।
हाँ तो सुन ना, ये भाई मैं तेरा लास्ट सेव से नहीं करूँगा ना, उसे थोड़ा पिछले सेव से कर दूंगा।
क्या?
नहीं शुरू से करो।
क्या बे?
ये पिक्चर।
हाँ।
11 मिनट वाला। हाँ वे खेलेंगे भाई।
Don't join mine.
वो कर ही नहीं रहा मैं शुरू से साला आराम ही।
हम तो शुरू से करेंगे ही।
क्योंकि कोहाकू पता है शुरू से करेगा तो 5-6 दिन में बराबर आ जाएगा। ये दिक्कत है।
Koushik, that other fellow is not there.
और जल्दी। अजीब हो तुम लोग, वो तो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेल रहे हैं, तुम दोनों विचर खेल लो।
अरे
खेलना तो बताओ। विचर क्योंकि अभी तो स्टार्ट नहीं करेंगे भाई, एग्जाम के बाद स्टार्ट करेंगे अब।
कब है तेरा एग्जाम?
ये साला 28 आना चाहिए, पूरी जिंदगी निकल गई इसकी बेचारे से।
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
और कैसे की पार्टी लौंडे?
हाँ बढ़िया है, थक गए भाई।
ये बोलो हमें कब मिलेगी?
अब तो गई है।
सुबह 7 बजे उठे हैं भाई, 3 बजे सोए थे, 7 बजे उठ गए।
अब तो घर जाते हैं तो है।
हाँ बे उठे, चाय पीने गए, पहले तो जिम गए थे, चाय पीने गए, फिर वापस आए, फिर गए। हाँ वो तो ग्रो नहीं करोगे क्या? एक साल कर रहा है तुम, दूध पीना है ग्रो करो भाई।
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Lovely natural
यार ये पहले तो पता है हमने असैसिन क्रीड वाला वीडियो एडिट करा था ना, तो जब B9 बोल रहा था ना तब तक रेड हुआ जा रहा था।
Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got
तो
a
तुम्हें कब आएंगे
contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
आ भी गए वापस।
Don't know the password. क्यों?
Pay up.
मनोज थे।
वाह B9 को सही लगे?
अरे तो B9 ये सही
You may enter.
उसके आगे कहाँ से लगेगा बे?
Right after you leave.
हाँ ये है।
Weapons.
क्यों कंजूसी कर रहा है ये भी तो है सी गलती।
नहीं सही है भाई, परफेक्ट है।
Make sure you don't lose them. सही है, हम लोग बेसिक गेम है, हम लोग पार्को तो है नहीं।
Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
बन भी नहीं पाएंगे।
लेकिन आयुष तुम्हारी आवाज अभी फंसती है, तुम पता नहीं क्या है तुम्हें।
नहीं क्या दिक्कत है? अरे हेडफोन।
हाँ तुम्हारा ड्राइवर जो है समझ वाला है।
स्क्वाड में दिक्कत होती है, पबजी में नहीं होती दिक्कत में, हम कब से खेल करेंगे
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
I'd like to reclaim it.
More and more people come to our super
What the fuck? How did he shoot me, man? Did you see that?
I guess he's curable disease.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Masturbation करेगा।
तो हिलाओगे बे?
अभी ये हिलाएगा ये B9 सेक्स देख रहा है ना विचर का।
Your spies tell you I was looking for the putrid grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. But please, putrid grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
ये कर सकते हो कि तुम 63 का लेके जेडाई फॉलन ऑर्डर कंप्लीट कर लो। हाँ
Temple guard tolerate your little operation.
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Manga would cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals.
मतलब दोनों खेल लो 63 रुपीस का तो 2 गेम
catch them at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion.
अरे 63 में तो क्या हम 100 में भी ले लें लेकिन ये है ना और भी है
Witcher, I've got plans, big plans,
अबे इसमें इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है ना बेचारे में भी मजा आ रहा है
plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troop with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal.
Oh my god. Hey, shoot through that chopper.
As its puppeteer.
Until recently,
when Radeon and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove.
वो चल रहा है भाई इसमें पुशअप चल रहे हैं भाई
That's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like I see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Kaushik, they're coming down.
गाली के अलावा कुछ सीखा है को तुमने जिंदगी में पहले हिंदी में देता था इंग्लिश में दे रहा है
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
अरे कल एक लड़की साथ जाने में
रात में आओगे नहीं खेलने फिर?
अबे इतनी सुबह जा रहे हैं उसके पास वही कॉलेज का बंक कर रही है तो वही 10 to 2 टाइम हो कब देखते हैं जितने बजे भी मुड़ जाए बस सुबह मिलते हैं कल नए एपिसोड के साथ तब तक सावधान रहिए सतर्क रहिए देखते रहिए सावधान भोसले के
देखते रहिए बेचैन वाइल्डलैंड मत बिना
तो क्या रैबिट को देख के हाथ की मार रहा है मीना ने देखो इतनी देर से बोल ही रहा है
उस पे
मैं देख बोल ही नहीं रहा भाई भक्ति में लीन हो गया है क्या रैबिट्स की
एमो बॉक्स
चलो जी है ना जाओ तुम हाँ तुम दोनों को हर चीज को बाय
What the?
in arms, Scaligay.
I'm sorry.
काफी कुछ मिलाया है आपने रुको जरा Steel sword.
What?
A vehicle just stopped.
No, I genuinely can't hear.
A vehicle just stopped downstairs.
A truck.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat
Oh my
with,
god, no.
difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to.
Okay, let's go there.
When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Main quest at all.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that?
Oh, perfect.
They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing.
Oh my
Turned
god,
out
dude!
he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Come on! Dude.
Oh!
He was landing behind me and he kept cutting the parachute.
कौन से क्वेस्ट कर रहा है
man, dude.
Oh, समझ रहा हूँ मैं कहाँ है तो.
Other fucking guy.
Leave that guy. You go back to the building. Reach the building. Man, I have only 3 kills.
सो गया अब मेरा मन कर रहा है पिक्चर खेलने का लेकिन मैंने कहा सोना जरूरी है. 3 बार ऐसा हुआ मेरे साथ.
क्या?
अरे मैं सो गया था तो मन कर रहा था पिक्चर खेलने को. नहीं सोना इज इम्पोर्टेंट ब्रो. अरे भाई भरोसा बहुत लौंडा मिला है पैसे वाला भाई. हार्ड
अबे यार
सब भेज देंगे मादर चोद.
फास्ट.
Yep.
There's a grab. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't.
Where are you
There's a
getting
lever on
you?
this wall that opens a secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Rockaway thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
जिससे जो सामान खरीदा है उसका ही पैसा वापस ले रहे हैं.
Man, only the 2 of us are joining. What the fuck, did you switch off auto matching or something?
Find the parcel?
Oh yeah.
Or did you get wet for no reason?
I forgot about that.
Nothing like a refresh.
Put it as don't fill.
Why man?
I forgot. I was
You
playing
play
in the
solo?
afternoon with that. No, I was playing with the other guy, Svanik.
Then?
Switched off matchmaking to like only keep it as a private lobby. Getting some really bad teammates, so I switched it off.
It's fine. You should just let them be. It fills the lobby.
Not able to level up my Carnage yet. I have to play with some 2x. So hard.
Okay, no, I took my car 98 lot. I'll give you.
Okay.
Swim in a filthy canal.
Wait, you'd have unlocked SP.
Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. And this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah.
Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? That way you use them?
Fuck, dude, he got me.
What?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Somebody else shot me.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Boneyard.
Take care.
Finally here.
Well.
I'm naked. What? There's another guy or what? Fuck, I downed one.
Greetings, sorceress.
Oh yeah, there's another guy.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring
I
company.
didn't know there was another guy. Yeah, I have a fifth here.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full coin purse.
I didn't get a fifth here.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Thought I got 2 long shots. I don't know.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I really got extended map for this thing.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal camp.
Ready?
Not yet.
How does reply into this building?
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Some guy
Triss,
came from somewhere.
he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
God, man.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
You killed him.
Yeah. I'm liking FFAR.
Okay, go that side and hold that side area.
Yeah, the people coming, dropping in.
He dropped. One guy dropped. You missed the chance to drop in midair.
Whoa! Where did this guy come from with a shotgun now? 4 bullets. 4 shots. Where are you? I'm spectating. On the left. What?
Fucking get from behind!
Where was that guy?
What the fuck, man?
I don't think he'll make it that far.
Wait, you know what? Get this helicopter. There are 2 people here.
A master monster slayer in the world's
what, just
largest
come to
city. Looking for rat shit.
Coming.
Jeez.
I'm here only.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
There's a guy here.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my Witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
Oh my
So,
God.
what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
Oh, I got it.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
He died.
We all lie
Superstar
sometimes,
sniper.
but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to
Down.
forget. Your
another guy
friend might
here.
have dwelled on his lost
I know, he's gonna
legs,
revive him.
but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Okay.
Don't know yet.
Get in.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
What? Where did this guy come from? Bro, I didn't even tell a guy is coming. Man, what nonsense is this?
Full squad landed on us. What the fuck?
Where?
No, literally they landed on us.
From
Got sad when I turned around. There's
Our
another guy
lovebirds
from my
having
stairs.
themselves a little
A guy
chat
landed in the
instead
center,
of working.
and one guy got you from your stairs.
The job's done. Garrett, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Everyone else left the squad.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
No!
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get it from both sides!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Stooped and trapped like a
Where did he
child.
snipe?
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
The red building.
Snipe? Red building. Like as soon as you came up,
Don't kill me.
No, where
Good sir, no.
Yeah.
They forced me. Had
No,
I
not the
not
red
told
building,
them,
but
they'd have
the
set fire to
building
my
we were
home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man.
Right there.
Be not like those
Downed him,
murderers.
finish him.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing
Oh,
is,
finally
you'd
long
be no
shot,
good.
one done.
Oh fuck! Sniper on that roof.
Anyone but the gulls is a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareem Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareem's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Gyro. You should go now, before Kareem goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Oh.
I was fighting these gas leaders on my right.
Okay, I'm fine.
I've had enough of living.
I knocked 2 of them, but you know
Just
what?
passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
There only, on that roof.
Who's asking?
I've raped
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those
shoot,
de
shoot,
Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
One more, bro, from where?
I'm looking for Kareem Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Somebody sniping from where, I don't know. Where that? Maybe that building, but SPR does not have enough scope to shoot him now. There's no other thing also. What? What the fuck? I gave him a sniper shot!
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Bloody shot, I don't know why
Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
DMR and my pistol. Rocket League खेलोगे?
क्या ही खेलेंगे? चला।
Sorry?
आधे घंटे में चला जाऊँगा।
ठीक है, आधी घंटा रॉकेट लीग खेल लो।
खेलो खेलो, कल मिलना।
आओ यार।
नहीं बे। क्वेस्ट के बीच में हूँ मैं।
Come open Rocket League. Practice for tomorrow. Yo, my God, horrible, absolutely horrible. Like, you know what? I have aimed his head. I shot it. Still is not gonna hit. I don't know what else to say. Absolutely don't know what else to say.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Oh, not GTA, not GTA.
कौन खेल रहा है GTA?
नहीं गलती से GTA पे दबा दिया।
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream.
Online.
Wake up.
Holy cow, man.
The door. The attic.
Start.
Do it to competitive.
All right.
No.
Time to check the attic.
Okay, fine.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
No, put to it.
Please.
Okay, anything is fine.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
My brother asked for you last season only, man. Last week only. I called you. Tournament.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
I've already told him. I told him that you're coming out. Like, finally. You have a nice teammate.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh, man. Oh, what? Nope.
Way to the next room is blocked.
I think I only pushed it in. That was... Yep, exactly. Pushed it never. Because if it bounces, then it's gone. No, and I didn't touch it at all. Go. What sound? Go! Go for it. No! Take! Bro, I sent her.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
No. No, see, you could have. It was a straight goal. You missed it. Yeah. Go left. Man, no, you just see. It's impossible for him to hit to the left. Oh, he pushed me with the fucking ball.
You hit the ball, he came and hit you after that. Leave.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
He hit the ball and it hit you and it went. Go. Is it a goal? Oh! And I thought that was a goal. Go!
Hard. Oh, beautiful shot.
Boo! Did I scare you?
I could have saved it.
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
What?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her.
म्यूट नहीं करा है लौड़ू आवाज कम कर दे ना इग्नोर
Good day.
ना क्या है इसमें भैया
ये तो बताओ
अरे यहाँ फंसे एक जगह समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
स्ट्रीम करना बताएंगे हम
भाई आवाज बढ़ा लें आप काम का बंदा लग रहा है बोलो
go
साले
are already dependent on the black markets economically.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well, it shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Must like the raid, that one. Oh, I've had enough to live.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
The ball wasn't high enough for jump. It was low ball. Watch.
No, you should have just... Look at that. You should have just jumped.
I
At
should
that
just
when I told
stop
jump.
there. Yeah. I get that now.
Go.
Fuck. We have 2 minutes. Oh, center ball. Come on. Let's it. Oh! Were you there behind me?
Right. He did?
Okay, recovery. Come back, let's go.
I did a reverse pinch, but it's fine.
I didn't see you. Your ball?
Oh, perfect. Launch. Go.
Nope. Oh, that guy's gonna get a shot.
Oh, I tried.
Nice. Yeah, I know. That was close. What? Oh my god.
No.
No!
You should not have done that. It would have gone. No. You floored the ball for him. Oh.
I don't think I touched it. I didn't see the replay.
No, you touched it.
Damn it. Oh, nice.
Go for it.
Oh.
Chumma set of nice shot.
Too high. Oh, nice shot.
Going for a tail sweep,
Beautiful
bro.
shot. What a shot.
Let's go. Go.
I'll center.
Hmm.
Oh no. No. Over here.
Come to the middle.
Nice.
Literally the middle. I didn't get an assist.
Wait, I thought it was your pass.
Exactly, I passed it. That's exactly what I'm asking. How the fuck did I not get it?
This game is broken. Okay. Your ball.
अरे तो वो बंदा नहीं बनाएगा, कोई और बनाएगा.
Oh, beautiful save.
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. मेरे में तो नहीं लिखा है कभी, पता नहीं. I don't know, bro.
No, I missed. Get it.
And I missed it.
Nice.
हाँ, अरे आर्मर के पास जाना पड़ेगा.
Game over. Leave. Oh, so many fuck ups and he still won.
Disappointment.
How many assists you didn't get? 2, no?
I got only 1 assist. Wow.
Yeah, you're supposed to get 2 more.
Broken bitch. Oh, same. Nice. Okay.
Already loaded it.
So long.
80.
Go. What?
Maga. Oh my god, you grenaded it.
Nope.
Nice pinch.
If he doesn't
Goal,
touch it,
no?
that should be a goal.
Oh, I'll get the ball. Oh, what an angle that was.
It's fine. Okay, okay.
Need some.
What do you have on offer?
I'm going.
Oh, come on.
Wait. That was a good shot.
Yeah. 70 miles per hour.
Oh, that's a damn good shot.
So long.
What? Bro.
I didn't think to hit the wall. Misjudged it.
That was a good goal. That was a good goal.
Yeah, what?
Need something?
What do you have on offer?
Ah, shit.
You also missed. Fine. I'll play aggressive.
Good. Go.
मैं तेरे को dismantle करना पड़ेगा.
Yes.
That guy is playing.
Respawn.
Yeah.
Death race.
हाँ नहीं मिलेंगे बोल तो रहा हूँ. डिसमेंटल करेगा तभी मिलेंगे बस.
Just 3.
Oh, beauty. Oh, where did this guy come from?
Oh shit! I
That was a
tried.
great play.
Just touch it.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah. I went way too slow. Bad. Oh, nice.
What?
Oh, that was a good shot.
I didn't expect you to do that. I genuinely didn't expect you to do that. Otherwise, I would have taken that shot earlier. I'm going.
Happens. Come on. Yes.
Perfect shot. Literally.
Yeah.
Perfect shot. Go.
Last word.
Center.
Yep, I'm here. Hey, this guy hit me into the goal. I'll go back. No.
Nope, it's a goal. Oh!
No, it's not a goal. I'm gonna stay back. Try to clear the wall.
Cleared.
I'm welcome. Oh, get the shot. Nice.
God knows.
That guy
I
missed.
missed it in the air.
He's
That was
just
if I-
flying. Yeah, boy.
अभी वो सब मत भेज बे alchemy materials है वो.
Oh, that was a good shot.
I couldn't have stopped it. I didn't have enough boost.
Yeah.
I
Good
actually I
shot.
could have tried in reverse maybe. Hey, he waited and he hit it.
Reverse.
Oh, I could have tried in reverse.
What do you mean reverse?
Go into the goal and come out.
Oh, like that. Oh no. That's
Close.
Oh, nice. Recover.
Oh
No,
man, I
no.
overshot it. I overshot it. Look how close.
Oh. Fuck, one more goal. There's
We
a
need to
third
win now.
match against them or second?
Second. We need to win this time.
You go back. I knew it. I knew it. You shouldn't have touched it.
What?
How did I miss that?
You missed
I
it,
don't know how the ball went. I don't know how. Oh my god!
I missed. How
I don't know
does
how
it?
I missed it. I thought it was a proper shot.
Look at this. Just look how close I
Yeah,
was.
I know. Fuck, 38 seconds. We need one more.
Yeah.
2 more.
Nope.
Kick-off goal. Are you kidding me?
Bro, this is some error, dude. Look, same thing again.
So long.
Same thing. What the?
तुमको आगू पागल हो जाओगे हमें लग रहा है निकल जाओ यहाँ से तुम
I got enough to live in.
Oh! You do well not to press the
again.
Come one, come all.
Stopped it.
Where you going?
Welcome.
What have you got there?
वहाँ जाने का एक ही रास्ता है मुझे लग रहा है पानी ओके
1-1. Damn it. Hit them again.
नहीं है मैं कुछ
Horrible. We played disgustingly, man.
Yeah.
So long.
Burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, I believe I see a challenger who seeks to
call this living, Witcher? Waste of breath. You call this living, Witcher?
Master Claytop heartily...
Greetings to Master Claytop.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please! This fine Witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face?
Just
tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind. Then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Oh man, I tried.
Fucking cow!
You.
What? Lost your nerve?
That's it, you're in for it!
Yeah!
Ah! Yeah! Bro, are you kidding me?
No!
Why don't you all just...
Take it.
Congratulations! A beautiful fight. Your reward, as promised. You're a fierce one. Your fairness in your way. All right. Your brother's dead.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Double supper.
I need a rhyme. Can you help?
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
What the fuck?
Bro, goal!
मेरी कैपेसिटी है 190 और सामान उठा रखा है तो बस।
हाँ? We're losing pathetical man. What is this?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Centered. It's perfect for you to take a shot.
Let's begin.
To start with,
And he took the shot.
tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have
So
of...
many shots, Kaushik. Go. Okay. Hey, Kaushik!
What the fuck?
Go. Hit it.
Fast travel.
I have managed to keep the ball in there. Oh my god.
मर्चेंट के पास जा तो रहा हूँ मैं गरीब ना हो बस ये
Wait, I'll center it.
Finally. Come on.
32 seconds, 3 goals. Fine, we'll try.
We'll take it to overtime at least.
Fine, 2 goals. So be it.
We have 15 seconds for 1 goal.
Let's go. Clear it. What the hell? I'm out of boost.
Oh, what a shot.
No, that was fluke.
Well. Fuck, we lost.
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Let's continue, please.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
स्टिक वाला खत्म हो गया क्या कुछ बोल रहा था
हाँ खत्म हो गया रुको आवाज बढ़ाए तो भाई
क्या दिक्कत क्या हो रहा था ये बताओ
अरे उसमें क्या था कि 5-6 मूर्ति रखी थी ठीक है तो उन सबको एक ऑर्डर में अरेंज करना था
अच्छा वो वाला
नहीं तुमने नहीं कराया वो
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
बताओ फिर क्या करा होगा
You must take my hand and talk of Siri.
I should go.
Tell me where you think she might be.
What? The ball is there?
Who could be at her side?
बताओ को
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
ये वो केव में करने वाला मिशन
Who do you mean?
नहीं उसके आगे क्या होगा बताओ ना तुम्हें याद है तो
Nice, I missed it.
तुमने करा
मिशन है ये इसके लिए
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was.
पता है इसमें क्या होता
Siri never
है ये
found
ट्रेजर
her.
हंट है बहुत
Maybe Dandelion.
बहुत मुश्किल से कर
They
पाया
liked
मैंने
each other a lot.
Bro,
उसमें सारी मूर्ति अरेंज करो तो क्या होगा जमीन खिसकेगी वहां से पानी निकलेगा फिर पानी में से चाबी निकालो फिर एक जगह जाओ वहां से
bro, stop it. What?
ये बात मत करो पहले कर ले
Wow, the ball just, you know what happened?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Siri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Siri.
I knew he was gonna play. No!
Oh, if people want to play dark, they can take only Reba.
Take the shot, bro. No! You missed it. You missed it. Horribly. Oh.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
You went into the road and the ball moved.
Look familiar. I have a
Yeah,
wallet.
that's what happened.
Oh!
Boring.
Oh!
Reeks here.
Ow! Ow!
Yes, bro.
Normally pay for that.
Liz, give me something nice.
You fucking prick!
That's enough of that.
My brother's not on me. Hey, no man, he plays every day.
Really use your piss. I'm about to get my arse.
Oh,
that's luck.
Now you.
I'm going. Oh, too late.
Cost you double in the rain.
Really use your piss. I'm about to get my arse wet.
Look. It's a rank.
I was following them.
Save me. I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Almost missed it.
Centered.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, With your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Gotta get around him!
No, that was...
That's it, you're in!
Oh, no!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Reminds me of days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vega.
If only I was a bit back.
Leg it! I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Radanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
Go.
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Fucking bastard.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Nice shot.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
I already came front, I didn't expect it will come. No.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
I was in full speed, I'm about to jump.
It's his planner.
Oh. Nice dribble.
Dandelion and planning. Good one.
Self-passed.
Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
Oh, I did what you do during kickoff.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late?
I saved
Ah, here it is.
I mean, that would be impossible to save by me.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings.
I missed it.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Wrap that up. और भोसड़ी वालों
-49 क्या?
तुम बोलो क्या क्या?
खत्म हुआ तो रॉकेट लीग तो आवाज बढ़ाएं।
हाँ वे खत्म।
ठीक है चलो बढ़ा ले रहे हैं। Steel sword.
Good night.
जाओ मरो। क्या है 286 3
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
अबे यार इसके पास 1200 रुपए थे 3 चीजें बेच दी खत्म।
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
You didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins out of her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the imperial legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. but we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
सामान दे देंगे. इसके बाद देखो इतना बचना नहीं चाहिए हमारा जूस.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it quickly.
पूरी भाई ये क्या चीज़ है? AK-867 की जा रही है.
Julia, you agreed to pay. I will get you every last copper, with interest.
मेरे पास है
Give me a
fire
week,
touch.
please.
अभी भाई 1400
Horson's
की
no
जाएगी.
banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering
मेरे
for,
पास है
stupid wench?
डायमेटेरियम
What are you
और
hoping for?
ये
A
पता
knight
कितने में जा रही है?
shining
1008.
Close enough.
Keep out of this,
केवल
Graham,
4
not
हैं.
your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
That's it. Me. Leave it to me. I'll slay you like a dog.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
Dandelion.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony.
Actually,
Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour.
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Hey, man. Come on.
Yes. Odd though he is, girls can't see.
मैं 23 लेवल का हूँ 29 लेवल तक की सारी चीजें क्राफ्ट कर रखी बस लेवल बढ़ाना
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
लेकिन अब इंटरेस्ट आएगा तुझे B9
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Radeon countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
कौन सी quest कर रहा है? किससे बात करनी है अब? अच्छा मार्वेला से मिलने जा रहा है। अच्छा अच्छा।
All souls praise the eternal. How did body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench? Oh, thumbs today. How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise?
No loitering round here.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
It's like a new Ryzen thinks you're a bigger
कहने के सबसे अच्छा है पता है? कहने के
I've had enough.
बर्फ पड़ती है
And hungry.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Not good.
I've had enough.
What do I gotta do to get a lovely palate like yours? All right. Your pain is dead.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my alley? I've barely hung with things, now I've got to wash it again.
Mug like that can't get you a copper.
much to be elegant like me.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Eternal fire.
Oh.
Deliver us from all evil in body and soul.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Pizza right.
Looking for a barber? Well, you found one. Welcome. I'll plough and shave the gentleman's noggin for half price.
Give me a haircut? As long as your hands aren't too shaky. So long. Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honoured to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah! This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early. Oh! So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a Witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster. What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Lassie's can't be witches or witcheresses. Who says so? Excuse me. Mum says everything.
You around, eh?
Who do you think you are?
Place my hope in the eternal fire.
Huh?
Well, never. Yeah, right.
Time for a change of scenery. You still aim to get 10 just this morning.
How could you? Back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
The old Greta's got the imagination of a drunk.
Baths are in silk. I highly recommend a visit.
Some storekeeper. A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Farewell.
Been to the Zima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a cup.
Come one, come all.
Oh!
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
पैसा आसान लग रहा होगा, पैसा कितना आसान है? पैसा कमाना।
I need a belt.
Oh, that's
a
got
stuff.
Ah! I'm not sure I understand.
नहीं कर पाएगा।
You all the way to the garden. Catch it? No, no. Driving is serious. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Shut up and fight. Not good.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't?
हाँ
But you
हेडफोन
had
सही है वो
some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
कौन सा वाला
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
वाको तो वापस कर रहा है उसको
Come on, come closer.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat, stop flirting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va'atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Changing subjects. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
सबको मार दिया था वहां पहुंच गया वो लाइन मार रही होगी तेरे से
Well, another freak.
Fuck.
Sorry, but I don't know silver stuff. I'll have it for you next week. I was here last week, and you also told me to come.
Sick of it all.
Slow now.
Has it always been put out?
Always wanted to be a woman of the world, and here I am.
Walking about all poor-faced, scaring decent folk. I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Whoa!
इग्नी मेन रखते हैं मैं तो कहता हूँ सारी चीजें इग्नी की क्यों करा कर हाँ हाँ एग्जी वाली एबिलिटी में बताता हूँ कौन सी है रुक एक्सी वाली है एक्सी होती है जो डाउन ट्रायंगल है ना वो क्या रो मतलब अरे मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ ना उसका साइन साइन बताऊँ ना। हाँ अच्छा वो अरे क्या पूछ रहा है पॉइंट वाला पेज पूछ रहा है क्या? क्या तू मेरी स्ट्रीम देख एक बार समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या कर रहा है। तू एबिलिटी वाला चार्ट बता रहा है क्या? उसमें बता तो रहा हूँ इग्नी के बगल में है ना एक्जी। करेक्टर ले अब। हाँ ये है ना ये वो है एक्जी ये है ये ले डिल्यूजन डिल्यूजन। हाँ हाँ मैक्सिमम कर लिया 3 ही लेवल है। हर जगह काम आ जाएगी फिर पैसा नहीं देना पड़ेगा। इग्नी वाली एबिलिटी शायद कोई नहीं होती है उसमें। मैक्सिमम कर ले इसको एक्जी को बस फिर हर जगह तेरा काम है।
Right. Go pickle spiders up your arse. What's your problem?
Run, Roach.
Elven blood, eh?
Have a heart, sir.
Whoa!
They said. It'll pay off, they said. You choked it.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Sorry, can't get involved. You're on your own.
Master! Sir!
Enough. Just gather up and go. Scram! Sod off before I lose this patience.
Good, sir.
Redania.
Maybe?
Ah. So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said. Hey, you. Good, sir.
What? Huh? What the fuck?
Use a drum of hooch.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
क्या हुआ?
Come on now.
Nothing hurts as much as nothing.
See, you managed to find the place.
Not that hard. It's not exactly a small concealed hovel.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Grey's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
वहाँ करनी
My
पड़ेगी वो
coin's on
quest
the
है।
Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian
मुझे वहाँ वो
stock.
मिलेगा सैडल एक नया जीते हुए।
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
अरे अच्छा मिलेगा अच्छा।
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll take the grey mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
पता नहीं मैं हारा नहीं था हो सकता कुछ पता नहीं वे जीतो ना जीतने कोशिश करो
Riders ready!
Come on. Go, go.
Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the Black Stallion and the Grey Mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ow!
Stop staring or I shall call the guards.
Youth these days, harebrained. Nothing hurts as much as life. Youth these days, harebrained, all of them.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Sick of it all.
Whoa!
Oh!
You're choked to death on 3 pounds of
Turn fire. My granddad's sick.
So they're plumb under your eye. Who gave you that?
Radeon soldiers. Killed fucking thieves, every last one.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ultimate. Ultimate game, ultimate.
Dwarves, pots, snow whites, fuck sure blame that.
हाँ बे.
Draw your weapon.
Hey there.
अरे RDR2 वाले graphics और Witcher का gameplay.
Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Monster वगैरह देखी stupid.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
I don't want to die!
That enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
कौन सा?
Look at this one.
हाँ इंटेंसिटी बढ़ा सकते हो. एक आता है परसेंट चांस टू कॉज बर्निंग, बहुत सकता है. तो मारते मारते जलने लगेगा.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Oh.
Beware, freak.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Missed your Zoltan, you old... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. But dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
एकदम से बॉम्ब फट गया मेरी गांड फट गई
What village are you from?
Willows. It's an area to go.
I miss a woman's touch.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
Oh!
A pyre. That's what we chew.
Ah!
The best stock in all. No need.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
eyes off.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Double shades.
I've got the most.
Can you pay him what he wants?
So, how'd you go with this healer?
I was faffing about, minding my
Let
own
me in
business,
if
when
that's so
suddenly
easy.
up he pops and
That
deals
one.
me.
My mind's like water. You never know when you're done.
Oh, fuck.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road snapper.
A fine kettle of fish.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream, the wolf I will follow by I am you flee. To avoid, I know the wit you are.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Gyro of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Gyro!
Take care now.
Oh, fuck.
My child's fallen ill. I never sleepless night.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking.
The Reapers come for me.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive. I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine. Move on. Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid! Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Off his hand and ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back offering hand extended in peace.
And this
Clear
is a
that you've not
simple
seen
matter.
Reuven.
Poor son
Gudrun
got an
calls it
invite.
Herbaros.
I'll show you what.
Does it loop back on itself? Lovely.
I was made for loving.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Yeah.
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
अबे यार इसके पास कुछ था ही नहीं चुतिया.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Orson Jr. Nobody escapes.
Never learn.
Rumble time!
How long you gonna make me wait?
It's his sword!
साले गरीब हैं यार यहाँ सब. दोबारा नोविग्राड जाके पीछे आओ.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
तलवार देगा cut that can cut bones. हाँ वो लेवल क्वेस्ट उस हिसाब से हो पाए.
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusted when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less
thinky, but less thinky, but sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you got in your... thing, too. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper, and there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Shouldn't go any further out to the other here. Must have been one powerful blast. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall, too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Getting harder to breathe. And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. Grating. Couldn't push much through that. Extra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guys. Stop congregating. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Definitely came through here. Another trinket. And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry. Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute? But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. like his.
All right, let's change the subject.
Good. But time got your phone go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened. Meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Damnation.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
What the fuck? Hey. Oh. अबे यार ये मरना नहीं चाहिए था भाई मर गया बहनचोद भाई अबे ये लौंडा कितना सही था यार
Willing to craft something for me?
अबे जेल में डाल दिया अबे विचर को चोर भाई
So long.
चोर
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Duty calls. Go home late. If you rail me, I back a silver around your neck.
Top-notch sort.
Show me what you have in stock.
It doesn't come free. Tell me, Butcher. You any honor? I do. I paid late on your behalf. Not doing like that. Right?
So long.
Oh! From now on, assume you look awfully suspicious to me.
Bye tomorrow, what you can buy.
Winds howling.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
I needn't care. Matter is matter. Take your things.
उसको मार दे ऑर्सन जूनियर को। ओ मजा आएगा भाई। बहुत तगड़ी क्वेस्ट थी भाई, अल्टीमेट एकदम मजा आ गया, बहुत हार्ड।
So long.
Nothing doing. Something weeks ago.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
इसका treasure.
Footprints.
डिसमेंटल कर दूं क्या चीजें? 26 इससे कुछ बेचना नहीं है मुझे।
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
साइड क्वेस्ट थी और इतनी अल्टीमेट थी ना कि मेन क्या ही होगी भाई, क्या ही होगी, मजा आ गया। जो आधे घंटे की क्वेस्ट थी एक अकेली। रेड म्यूटेशन चाहिए अपने को। ओके
A letter. And a bottle. wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
मेरे पास एक आर्मर है 32 लेवल का, वो मैंने बना रखा है, वही 23 लेवल है। भाग भाग बहन चोद। मरे भाई, हम यहाँ पे बचना तय नहीं है। मरे 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 मरे। मेरे गधा मर गया था।
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
सेव कर सकते हैं डायरेक्ट। F5 से डायरेक्ट सेव कर सकते हैं।
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
तो मजा आएगा अभी। डेंडरलाइन साला हरामी लौंडा होता है, मतलब हरामी तो नहीं होता, रंगीन नहीं होता, रंगीन।
Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
जूनियर होर्सन जूनियर को जब मारोगे ना तो उसको छोड़ने का ऑप्शन आता है ना मत मार डालो बहुत आरामी होता है जूनियर ऑप्शन भी है बस
do.
हाँ मैं भी बंद कर रहा हूँ बस कुछ देर में 15 मिनट में कर दूंगा। ओह,